Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. 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 In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on... This is when I met Elaine, mastering sword... Ever since I was a kid, that's me, Guybrush Threepwood. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works. Okay, I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
Wait a second. We didn't do this.
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
We didn't do this.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
Wait a second, is this spoiling the other games? Okay, well, just to remind everyone.
Hey, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
This is who we're playing as.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me.
Thank you, Joseph, for gifting 5 subs.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, want to see my...
Okay, I think I need to turn it down a little bit more. We're finally here! We've been waiting for so long to play. Return to Monkey Island, and it's finally here after waiting for an excruciating 2 days. What's up, Lidra and Ned? Yeah, they're talking about Curse, eh? Or Murray? Was it Murray, the guy that we met in Monkey Island 2? Ren, what's up? Well, CJ probably can backseat because it has been out for a little while. I meant to start at noon, but a little kitty kept me awake. So we're starting out. Probably won't be a very long stream because I'm pretty tired, but we'll continue tomorrow. Thank you for gifting a sub to Purple Emerald, Tracy, Asha, B Smallest, and Amalia. Oh, what do you guys want to put the gift subs to? Haircut or no haircut? You guys let me know and I will begin the game. Letty just wants food. Cats just want food, okay? Casual mode, all the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. Or we've got hard mode, more puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. We're going hard! An unexpected story begins.
Take this, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
How does it sound, everybody?
Will you promise to stop picking on me? All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah!
Sounds good. Not too loud
Sorry
compared to
we
my
ran
voice.
off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Wait, they're pretending? So
Come on, let's go.
those weren't actually their
Let's
parents?
pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Hey, Richie. Wanderer, what's up?
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
I love the way the game looks. Remember people were complaining about that?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
I'm glad you arrived for the sound check. The weenie guy? Oh yeah, the weenie guy's gone. Wait, wait, this looks different than it did before. Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello?
Asha!
Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
So, if you're wondering what's going on, the end of Monkey Island 2, we
Some
removed
places you go have
LeChuck's
scurvy
mask,
dogs
and
with
it was our
cheese inside.
bratty, bully older brother, and we went out and we saw our parents, and I was we turned into a kid, and our parents were there. That's just how it ended. Yes, absolutely, Asha. What?
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
You're gonna start it tomorrow on your train trip? Nice.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
I think we need to go to Scurvy Dogs. Buy Scurvy Dogs. Junior Mighty Pirates to-do list. Oh, it's wonderful.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Settings. Okay. Love you, Asha. Oh, haircut or no haircut?
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
There's a fucking to-do list? What kind of game is this?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Is this where we came out of?
I once had the hiccups for 4 days.
Smells like grog. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
All right, so
let's
that's
get scurvy
no.
dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Did that work? Yeah. To-do list is game. This is a game that knows the attention span of its audience, but the previous game didn't have one.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Okay, one thing I want to see is there a way. Pause. Okay. Highlight all objects. Select dialogue choice. Dialogue history. Now that's really handy. Skip dialogue, open inventory, open to-do list, open C map, open settings, main secondary. So there's no verbs. That's wild. It's not highlighting anything. It's broken, guys. Let's get some scurvy dogs. Still not highlighting anything.
In France,
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
I know, filthy casuals.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll
Snag
bring
the
this
key.
right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
I love it. Modern
Those
game
glasses
conveniences.
are thicker than the layer of
Wild.
grease on the floor.
You like the accuracy of the kids being hyper-focused on something? Yeah.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
We don't have any pieces of 8.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Chicken foot fries?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Am I? Is this? That's the back. Oh, that's return. Is that return or backspace? That's backspace, but it's not working.
Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low.
This is the grossest foot place.
How much did you say grog is?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time.
I love this so far. Man, it's just putting a smile on my face that I'm getting to experience a Monkey Island game at the same time as you guys.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Grab. Okay.
Good, you unlocked it.
Hey, Haida. Oh, good God.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
With that?
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Oh! Spider.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Okay.
Gross.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Have you guys ever had chicken feet before? Is that something people have?
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
It's just so much, like the game is so much more modern feeling and looking.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
I can't even tell if it's animal, vegetable, or mineral.
You've had it, not a fan. You've had chicken feet? I've had pig ears, which is really gross. Apparently, you feed those to dogs. I saw it on the menu. I was like,
you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
I was like, let me try that out. That sounds absurd, and it was disgusting.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Well, that's where we came out
Let's get
of.
scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Okay. Is there any place else I can go?
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
I don't think I've had pork rinds before, no.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Delicious!
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
It feels very, those close-ups feel very Ren and Stimpy.
So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We didn't return the key, because why would we do
At
that?
home, I've got to collect. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Oh no.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Oh, it's the spitting competition. Okay, how did I open the to-do list? T? Mess around and explore. Check out anchor. Okay, well, if I'm just going to explore, I'm not going to look at what I'm exploring. I'll just look around. Backspace still doesn't do anything.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started
I thought I had the subtitles on.
V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind on a modern anchor. If you look, that's to prevent the little most ink about 30. Oh, but the word, they're called that. Yeah.
Aha. Up and down. Okay, I'm kind of blocking those, but it's okay. Weird that this is how they've got it set up, and it's not just like a list. Speech text size. Is it not on? I still think it's too loud.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors. Did you know they were used they started then? The current, but you can on a modern ink. That's to prevent the little most ink about but the word ink, they're called, yeah.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
Oh, it's a race.
3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Darn.
Okay, maybe now it's too quiet. Maybe I turn the music down a little bit. Text and language? Text/speech. Oh. Maybe this is what I have to do.
I wonder where this path goes.
That might be a little big.
Out using my hands. I wonder where this path goes.
Still pretty big. Okay, I want to race this guy again.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. He cheated!
Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Next time for sure.
Hey, hands off.
Push her in!
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind the dialogue choice text size being bigger.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
Aw. I want to feed the cute duck.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself. I want to feed the duck. Don't feed the duck.
Don't feed the duck. What is that?
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Well, let's do this.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Oh. I kind of miss hitting the middle mouse button to use the items. Oh.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Oh, I just picked it. I forgot I could right click. How is that any
Did
different?
you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
How is that any different from just wiping the scurvy dog on the ketchup? Seriously, the ground would probably be an improvement.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
I win.
I win!
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Okay.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Do not pick.
So I guess this is mainly a tutorial.
clovers. As if.
And to get you into the world.
Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
It's there. Hey!
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Spray. Get fucked, D.
Do you like to hunt for four-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
That's horrible. Clearly a sociopath.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
No, I want the coin. Oh. Speak backwards.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, that helps it. Yes, you go.
That's the rest of the game, everybody.
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck. Shit. Okay. I guess we have to cheat.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater.
Damn
You
it!
have to wait until I say go.
Do I have to, like, can I
You
click
up for another race?
to run faster?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you do! You click to go faster! Wait, can I do that generally? I can! Oh my god! It's the greatest thing ever!
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the
Remember how
same time.
fucking slow we moved in the first games? Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, how am I gonna feed this duck? Learn how to run! Lucky duck achievement unlocked. Oh, wait, what? That's feed the duck? Find our real parents. Okay, I can do that. I'm good at finding parents. Wait a second! Is that Guybrush?
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not
true.
what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Isn't this just the same thing we did in the first game? I'm really happy. I've been waiting for this game for like decades, like 2 days. Deep in the Caribbean, the island of Malay. Thanks, Blacko. It's just, I have so much nostalgia for playing this game like a week ago. Playing this game for this and the second one for the Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2 like a week ago. So much nostalgia. It's just been building up in me. Did you get a job, Blacko? What? Maybe is it 2 weeks? Maybe 2 weeks of nostalgia. I'm curious to see how complicated these puzzles are gonna get. Don't let me figure them out, everybody. There's no hint system. Part 1, a friendly place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Is it the same voice actor?
Freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Okay, so Blacko might be a little bit confused. I'll try to explain what happened there. I think that they're explaining the ending from the previous game, Monkey Island 2, as like that was like a reenactment. They were reenacting what happened from the end. Guybrush's kid was reenacting what happened with LeChuck and Guybrush at the end of the game. And it wasn't actually Guybrush and LeChuck as children. The other kid is just some random kid. It's just a friend of Guybrush's kid. And those parents, they're pretending like those are the parents, his parents at the end. So now he's telling a story about another adventure that he went on to his kid. Does that make sense? Went to an office for an interview for the first time, literally had no clue how to wear pants anymore. Pantsless for 2 years. Yeah, that's how they're explaining it.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I love the way the game looks. It looks awesome. Doesn't it?
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
I like how expressive the animations are, too.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
It's all
see.
happening again.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
I like the style too, like the it tells you how the interactions are gonna work, and they're like the speech bubbles are moving around a bit. It's just all a little more kinetic.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there.
Okay, what do we have? We got our to-do list. Talk to pirate leaders to get money. Use wads of cash to outfit expedition. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. We've got
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
a few coins.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
State-of-the-art pen.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
The horse armor for pre-ordering the game. Oh. Yeah, the horse armor DLC that doesn't do anything. Oh, this is wonderful.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Carla? Wait.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
It's probably a good idea. The Scum bar!
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
This still doesn't... Backspace still doesn't do anything for me. I'm not dumb, am I? This is backspace? Oh, it's tab! I'm an idiot. Ah, it's... I am an idiot. I could have sworn it was pointing in the other direction before. It's gonna be a rough stream, everybody.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back. Man, these pirates suck.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
I didn't want to say anything. You didn't notice. In the back of the Scum bar is... kitchen. I love it! This is a cool collectible idea. It's trivia cards about the previous games.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
It's the Blecko brothers.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is this going to be all about how Guybrush is completely out of touch? Because he wasn't really in touch in the first case.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
Yeah, no, I love this so far.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Damn.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
We're gonna work with LeChuck?
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
I love the faces. They're so great.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
To-do list, steal a boat. Okay, now we go talk to these guys.
How clever.
The ship.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity
She's a big
employer.
girl.
Even humans are mostly tolerated.
you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I don't know what
I can
those
hold my breath
do.
for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be
Gunner!
great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do
Bosun
today.
is a quartermaster assistant.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Ship of Ghosts needs medical assistance.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
This is so
I'm
good.
confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Learned all my sailing vocabulary from Oberdan. I need to play that. I need to finish that off.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
So I can only right-click on stuff when it says I can.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
I did start it, but I never finished it.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Okay, it's trivia time. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? Boom! 8 minutes.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but
It said
he does
in
know how
this
to stock a
game.
ship.
Let go. He just said 8 minutes because he's getting older.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different
It's the
way.
Voodoo lady. He ain't no Thancred. No one will get that reference. Red Dwarf?
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secretive Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Real Voodoo logo reminds me of a Pokemon, Sableye. Ah! Best collectibles ever. How many stone monkeys are in the third ring? I have no idea what this is referencing. Okay, I don't have to answer it yet.
It doesn't look finished. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Oh, okay. The Swordmaster became the governor.
Honoring Melee Island's 20...
Okay. Pardon me. Going out of business?
Going out of business? This place is an institution. They're having a half-off sale.
Oh, but they're having a half-off sale.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
It looks pretty worn down.
I've been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Wait, was that next to her titty?
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Do I need to write this down?
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Uh-oh.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
Maybe this is a hint thing.
Tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
Okay.
What is it really?
Okay.
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
See? The game's telling you guys. No backseating.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Wanderer says, wait, I'm still unsure. Can she give us a hint about what the book is for?
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
CJ's probably playing the game or backseating odd.
On the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Oh, dark magic is competing against voodoo.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
I'm with her. I'm with the voodoo lady.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail...
Look at her shoes.
Soon, there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
I like how she's like, dark magic is terrible. You shouldn't go anywhere near it. I hate it. And we're just like, where can I get my hands on some of this dark magic?
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the Scum bar.
Okay.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Okay.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned.
Winners don't do dark magic.
Always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
I like Karina.
True of many things.
The question is usually more interesting than, or the mystery is usually more interesting than the answer.
Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
That's why it's really hard to do endings and stuff. It's more like the adventure and the journey there is usually more interesting than the endings.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Okay.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Eye patch museum. I don't think I need the keyboard for this game. Well, I guess that's not true. There's a few things. There's the backspace that I need to hit, and then the dot to skip dialogue. So is that on the to-do list? See, it's not there. I got my notebook. No, it's not on the to-do list, so maybe that's a bonus thing?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, Forgive the forgiveness frog.
Forgiveness.
It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Gotta pick it up.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Wait, how much money do I have?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Oh, so I don't have a specific amount. It's a few coins.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
I wonder how much of the cast they brought back. She sounds the same also.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or
Shaving?
manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered
use it to shave.
outside the scope of
That's fine. I'm not going to shave
acceptable use.
anyways.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread
What can I do with it?
damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible
I see
and
they haven't
impossible
changed their sense of
universes.
humor much.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Okay.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. It
Kind
says
of?
everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
A grimy
Looks
bottle.
like it's been there forever.
Trivia card! At the end of Monkey Island 1, LeChuck was defeated with root beer. Oh. Big brain plays here.
Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle.
He bent over!
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
What a great... I love it.
Someone's very excited.
I'm also
looking at this
easily
site.
impressed. I just played 2 of these games and there's like very little animation, so it's nice to see an upgrade.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
I also think that some criticisms of the art style were based on like just screenshots, and it definitely looks better, even better in motion.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
I think I got everything. Anything else?
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks.
I think we'll need that to get aboard the ship.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, buddy.
I wonder if there are things that aren't highlighted that we can click on. Hidden things. Mysterious things.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill.
Wait, this used to be a rubber chicken shop.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Oh, right, the cook.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material.
They did?
It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. Haha, a little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
You could spread your money around to charitable causes.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
The lamp? Okay.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
Kind of creepy.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep. Trouser Island.
I don't get that joke.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
I don't get it.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
So he just spies on people?
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before.
Cartography nerd achievement! I looked at all the maps! Okay, I don't think we have anything left. I'll try talking to him again, but...
Hey, Wally. Busy?
Yep.
Okay. We might have to come back here later. Making progress. You think they're from Monkey Island 3?
Sir, just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
That screen shake. A note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Oh no, the shop where we got all the sword and stuff.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Kitty! Everyone thinks they know more than the other.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says...
No.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
What was that?
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
What did I just pick up?
The pen is mightier than the sword.
I already had the knife. What was that? Oh, is it a trivia? I think it was a trivia. What bird is on the crest of Bermuda? Snow owl? Fuck! That sound. Brrr. I don't, that might have been from a different game. Monkey, yeah, it probably should have gone with monkey. The development of the original Monkey Island took. Ah! Fuck.
Employees only.
Oh.
It seems to be stuck closed. It seems to be stuck closed. That never ends well for the knife.
Horse armor? Oh, I can hit I. Okay. Oh, the jail. That's right.
I think it's a chandelier.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
He's still here?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right
Oh,
here?
yeah, we set him free. He was on the crew.
I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
The tapping foot. I love the little touches.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Swords?
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Is it on my to-do list? That would have been funny if it was... See? That's what they would have done in the original game. They would have put it number 3 on the list.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Those are fair rules.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Oh. Yeah, awful game.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Last time we saw Stan, we had nailed him into a coffin and then left him there to presumably die.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm
But-
sorry to see me here as well.
He got out.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship
It's
from
just too
LeChuck.
much fun.
Well, if you
Everyone.
don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything
Everybody.
that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
I like he has a permanent smile too.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Show old graphics.
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart.
No, this is the
Anything
not
I
special
may have
edition,
allegedly
Dio.
done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
I wrote that in. It's the not special edition. There's no old graphics.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Was he a lawyer? Did he have a law firm in one of the other games that we didn't play?
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
What do you mean you don't know, Blecko?
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Toothbrush. For Stan. Yeah, I think it's supposed to take place after 2.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's
I like jamborees.
advice. Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
What's that?
At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Yeah, we are living the life.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Okay.
How's your day?
A spider. Ugh, it's that same spider. Ah, it's that spider again. Ugh, I simply don't like looking at that spider.
Ready.
You look like you're...
Okay. Let's go to the locksmith.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi there.
Hi. Ah, trivia card. The Mad Monkey was the leader of the Pirates of Danger Cove, LeChuck's pet chimp, a giant robotic monkey, a sunken ship. I think it was a sunken ship. Boom! That was the one that we got the head off of to get the map piece. That's a great idea for collectibles. I'll say it again.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
The larger inside the small one, yeah.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Okay, so we need that tool to read the text on the lock.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Okay.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Wasabi murder! Happy Monkey Monday! Happy Monday Monday? The Monday of Mondays.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's that key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
Jeez, that's deep.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Oh, I just noticed that she appears to be bald.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Oh, what's that?
What is that?
Fly fish?
It's definitely
For
not
fishing?
a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of
Lure,
course.
right.
Of course.
I'm gonna need that. There's a distinct lack of me picking up stuff. Like, just random shit. Because by this time in the other games, I had like an inventory full of shit that I was never gonna use.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
This is just how they talk. They just get into a sword fight.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
It's just the only way they've ever communicated with each other.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
It's kind of like how me and Blacko communicate by insulting each other.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Was that one of the insults from the first game? Actually, I have them listed here. I could check. Contemptible sneak. It's contemptible sneak. I like this chair, though. An actual love seat.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Okay.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
I will point out that the design is much better in this game. You can see the books that you can interact with are different colors from the other books. Big step up.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Note to the reader, no disguised secrets are revealed in this book. It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. The End of the Plank. The autobiography of John Lane. Oh, isn't this the pirate that disappeared? Sorry, they could use the eye patch to disguise themselves. The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
Voodoo tricks you could do at home. The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Boo! I don't know which book I'm supposed to take. Can I take all of them?
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
They just go back to fighting once they have to say more than one thing to each other.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
So does that mean I can borrow the book?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the You never even...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
I patch his to be non-magical, knowing this game. So he didn't disappear. He could use it to disguise himself. I don't know. We'll find out.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh, was that also the name? Okay, I didn't get that from the second game. The Sea Monkey, the one that we got the head from, was also the original ship that we used. Here we go. What does Guybrush specifically dislike? Penguins, hurdy-gurdies, sand, or mushrooms? Well, he never really commented anything about sand. I don't remember seeing penguins. I don't know what hurdy-gurdies are, so mushrooms? Hey! I didn't even know that one. We use logic.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Oh, they like attacked the artist and they still painted that. I love it. Why don't you like sand? Hurdy-gurdy is an instrument? Oh, like an instrument? How is it like an instrument? I know the song Hurdy-gurdy, man. This seems like a really precarious mansion. Insert Anakin quote here. Let's save. Does it tell me how long? It doesn't tell us the percentage. Interesting. It's probably because it's not the special edition. I didn't want to spend the extra money for the special edition. How is it like an instrument? It is an instrument. Oh, neat. So they've expanded on this a bit. You can go to the mansion, High Street, Low Street, Lookout Point, the ship, the shipyard, forests. Wasn't there something over here? Oh yeah, Meatheads Island was over here, but I guess we can't go there. So we want to go back to the docks because we want to get the mop, right? Because it produces notes that are close to musical, but somewhat painful, like bagpipes. I know, it was more than 20 bucks. I did spend more than 20 bucks on this. Maybe it's only 20 bucks in the US, but it was like 24 bucks here in good old Canada. A lot of traditional piratey sounding music uses a hurdy-gurdy. Oh, okay. In what room is the ground constantly swirling? Monkey Island Cliff, Lookout Point, LeChuck's Cabin, Scum Bar Kitchen. Well, not the Lookout Point. I don't remember that happening in LeChuck's Cabin or the kitchen. Unless they're talking about the dock outside of the kitchen. But I also, isn't the Monkey Island Cliff, isn't that where we knock the rock off and it goes flying into the banana tree? And what's the Lookout Point? I'm gonna go Lookout Point. No, I'm saving it. I don't know that one for sure. I don't want to lose it. Oh, pelican. Wait, who's this? Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years
It's the
you're
Loom
still
guy.
here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh, it says don't ask me about Loom. It's like my not special edition on the thumbnail that I made.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
It does say don't ask me. Should we go looking for it? Go looking for what?
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Fan service achievement unlocked.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a card?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I wonder if you can get the trivia cards back that you screwed up. To give it another shot. I haven't played Loom. Should I? Is it good?
It's those 3 clowns at the back table. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Apparently you can turn it up to... You can turn it up to 110%.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Liked it, but it was very old school.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Oh, there's some nice maggots over here, or worms in the corner.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Guess I have to go to the forest?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Is that the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, by the way? The corner?
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping
He's got a
up than
butt
you would
chin.
think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from my mop.
We just grab his mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Maybe we do just have to distract him and take his fucking mop.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Hey, Lily. What ocean species cannot be found in the fish shop on Melee? I don't remember this either. I don't remember a fish shop. Melee. Melee? I can't answer that. I don't know. Go back to it later. At the end, I'll just guess at the ones that I missed. I guess I could save it. Do a little save scum. Oh my god, slowly. Do you see bacon as an option here? Why are you backseating? And you're wrong. It's right there. Where? Lump sucker, squid, bloater, and toadfish.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oh.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
String, okay. Wait, the wind.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
That sound effect probably matters. He's scratching himself with a spoon.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey!
Wouldn't you want a customer with high alcohol tolerance so they keep drinking?
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, They have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old.
Oh.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
There's just blood everywhere and stuff.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Okay. Let's go to the forest. I wonder if I can stab them. No. I noticed there's an outline with a pirate hat here. What's all this stuff then?
Yarr.
Yarr. Holy shit, look at how fast we are! Damn. Okay, let's go to the forest.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Damn it. The Melee Island Circus was run by the Fettuccine Brothers, the Spaghetti Boys, the Gazpacho Guys, the Men of Low Moral Fiber, also aka pirates. Bacon is not an option, slowly. And you should have said the Bacon Bros or something. The Bacon Band. So I get to keep the other ones though, right? The ones I didn't answer? Yeah, okay. How many stone monkeys? I think the ones that I answered incorrectly disappeared. I didn't see any bacon. Trust me. If anyone's gonna see bacon, it's me, all right? You don't get this rotund without having a good eye for bacon.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Hi there.
Who's this
Welcome
guy?
to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least.
Oh, we heard about the
provenance
museum.
of
There's
each
eye
item has
patch.
been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
I did a lot of walking the last few days because I didn't have access to a car. But I think there's a gym nearby that I'm finally going to get a membership to because I realized when I was moving my computer over to my brother's apartment, I got to do something. I was like killing myself moving the computer.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting.
Conrad looks
That
a bit
was
pale,
found
yeah.
Tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
No, once again, no one believes that we've done anything of value.
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower. stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Fair.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the Scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
So this guy basically runs a museum dedicated to us, but he doesn't believe that we did any of the things that he has in his museum.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island.
His name was ripped off the bottom,
Kate's picture
too.
on there, so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
I love it. Hey, Han, what's up? Are you enjoying it as much as I am? I really love the way it looks. I love the animations and the style.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
It's me!
It was a really touching letter.
It's so lovely.
Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
I like just you don't have to use the verbs anymore as well, it seems. Just right click.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Wait, that's not one of our things.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook.
Meat Hook!
Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Malay.
What is he? What? Did he die? Where's his? The fucker took his hand?
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the oar. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the Voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Leave museum. Oh, it's the coffin and the oar. Okay.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
I wonder if that's from a different game that we didn't play.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
Gotta get those powers restored. Okay, was there something else to talk to him about?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
Nice! Oh, I forgot. Okay, for the next stream, I'll have the nice alert set up. I was kind of caught up with moving my stuff back over to my place. I forgot about the nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
What is he wearing? Oh, a melee, I guess is what it says. What's the point of this chest belt? Is it to like accentuate the chest muscles?
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something.
Thanks for named after herself.
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Okay.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Oh, okay, we gotta get the thing to open that up.
The display case is locked.
We have to get the thing to look at the writing, to get the serial number, to make a key, to open the thing. Quite the storeroom. Yeah. The original Monkey Island was first released on Amiga, Atari ST, IBM PC, or C64. Amiga? What do you guys think on this one? I had a Commodore 64. Probably not IBM PC. There's no bacon. Wouldn't the iBacon machine PC? Slowly. I'm gonna guess the Amiga. I'm going Amiga. Ah! Fuck. Should have gone with Commodore 64.
It's Cracker Mix. Some assembly required.
Oh, Cracker Mix, huh? Yeah, I bet it was IBM. Shoot. So, can I go back and get the card again? No, you have to play it through a second time? Okay, I'm gonna fry some bacon and eggs. Kazu, can you send some my way? I think we all need some bacon after that.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's hopeless. It's soft and extra fuzzy. The Voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Okay. See if we can get a map of the forest. Low Street, right?
Hey, Wally.
Hey, Dodger. How far, by the way, for those of you that were watching Odd, I had an Atari 2600. Hard with one button. Oh, yeah. How far did Odd make it? How long, if Odd's still here, too? It was never on Commodore 64? Yeah, that could be. I never played it on Commodore 64. It was the Amiga, but that's what I chose. I guess it's kind of hard to tell me without spoiling. Odd made it to part 3? No. Really? How long did he play for? I assume it's only 4 parts.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while
Did he
since
really?
I made one of those.
So he did the
mop
first
tree
2 parts?
maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
What? Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Okay.
Bye.
Bruce Lee game. So I need to get a sliver from the other mop, I suppose.
Stay away from my mop.
Shit.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Well, yeah, it says it debuted on Amiga MS-DOS, but it doesn't say the order, right? Maybe it debuted on one earlier than the other. It's probably MS-DOS. Okay, so the governor's mansion.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you, a 3-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Shit.
I'll see what I can find out.
He sneaks. I love running fast like this. Woo! Oh.
I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I should have talked to the guy, maybe. He was in the restaurant, right? Like my fast running noises, guys.
Fancy. Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Yo-ho!
Yeah, that wasn't the game. That was me. Surprising, I know. Fancy candle. Maybe I can stab him.
Yo-ho!
Oh, is there water? Ew. I'm so used to clicking to get rid of the menus that I can use it on something, but in this one you just have to select it and then move it over.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there's this extra there's like half the star is hanging off the page and then there's another star tacked on.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, I didn't really find out any more information aside from it was hot and it was a week ago. What? Wait. Oh, island interior. Okay.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Can I turn down the sound?
Governor stuff.
Maybe it's one of the books. Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Fuck, I have to get the book?
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Do I have to find the book that I borrowed? Can I just give her the hint book? I'm not gonna need that. Shoot. I think I have to find... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, is this one of the ones I picked up before? Which of these is not in the park? From the beginning? Oh, well, there was a well, and there was an anchor. I don't remember if there... Seesaw. Yeah! I don't remember either of those, though. I think I need to find a book, guys. No, I can't turn down the sound effects, sorry. A book. A book. No books in here. Oh shit. I clicked off the game.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Yeah, these guys suck. I like the old pirates way more too.
Looks like this is gonna be a long journey.
Wait! Maybe the trivia cards do come back. Or do they just randomly pop up in different locations? I'm good, how are you? Ron Gilbert started working at Lucasfilm Games in 1985, 1984, 1986, 1989. Well, the game was released in 1990. But I don't know if was that the first game that he worked on? 19 Bacon 5. All right, slowly. How the fuck did you know it was the bacon? You cheated. You're a fucking cheater.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays.
Cheater.
Looks like this is going to be a...
It's always bacon. Okay, fair. You can stay.
Hey, watch it! It'll be my ship soon enough.
Always go with the bacon.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Maybe I should just go into the forest. Oh, we haven't been to the shipyard yet.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
no.
worse than I imagined.
It's awful.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
It's like, this is like what's become of my life. Look at the moon. This is like Mid-Journey. If you told Mid-Journey to make a Monkey Island moon by a dock, it would look like this.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
In the beginning, the Lord made bacon, and he saw that it was good, and he made the pig in which to grow the bacon. Yarr!
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I need that.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark. Is that an old...
God damn it. In what room is the ground constantly swirling? What's the first rule of the melee jail? No escaping. Pathetic.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
An old sea sponge.
It's good for relieving stress. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Yeah.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Why can't I pick up the bucket?
Stan used this to clean his ship.
I still haven't gotten a book. I gotta go make dinner. I hope you're making bacon. See you slowly. I'll be at this again tomorrow as well. Thanks for spoiling that answer.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen.
This is supposed to be a smiley cookie. It's like a cookie with chocolate chip cookie with a smiley face. It's all fucking stuck on the inside. This is like this is so Monkey Island. How do I get? This is like a Monkey Island puzzle. How do I get the smiley face back on the cookie? No, I tried. Oh God.
I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I
Nice.
hope I don't get tossed in jail for that. It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
Flowers, okay. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I know how to get the book. I know how to get the book. I need to apologize to her, so I have to give her the frog. Okay, now it's clicking. Because it's like a forgiveness frog.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
And an apology on the frog? Like we're gonna carve it into its skin?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. I admire that you are hard on softness. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. I appreciate that you are keen on bluntness.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
Oh. Portobello? I'm in like the perfect mood to be playing this game today, by the way. Like it's not that funny, but what is this? This is supposed to be a smiley cookie. It's like a cookie with chocolate chip cookie with a smiley face. It's all fucking stuck on the inside. They are pretty good. Don't mind me, I'm just watching a clip of myself because, you know, I'm an egomaniac. Catalina?
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Fuck off. Santa Domingo? What? I don't know anything about her. Am I supposed to know stuff from the other games?
Dear Carla, Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Which one did I get wrong?
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you eat one thing. I reject your...
Fuck. Is it Portobello?
It's a lot of work being governor. Edgy. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Once you have a key, you've got...
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me... Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Should I know that stuff from the other games? I don't remember.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Isn't that what I picked, Santa Catalina?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Ah. The keen one for the blade.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
I can't believe I got the Santa Catalina correct. I must have remembered that from the statue when I looked at it before, from the plaque.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Let me just give her the apology frog. The forgiveness frog. Did I etched into its belly a message? Because I don't have any ink?
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Yes. Now give me that fucking book.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry.
Cheers,
so
everybody.
I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
It's too hot. I can tell. All right. Pew! Zoom! Bow! Whoop! Bang! How did I get the Timmies? We have, I told you, I don't know why I have to keep telling you guys this. We have doors built into our houses in Canada so that Tim Hortons can deliver coffee. There is an actual, hey man, believe whatever you want. I'm tired of explaining it to you.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
It delivers it to your hands. Don't you hear the... Don't you hear the sound of the drone? Yes.
This will be excellent.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Loom! Pew! All right, I'm sure that joke's getting old for everybody. It's gonna take me half the time to finish this game because I can move twice as fast.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally. It's somewhat understated and somewhat...
Okay, now the one thing they have to add is if you hold down the left mouse button, it should just follow the cursor. It's not, it's still a generation behind. Carnivorous plant. Yikes.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Tim Hortons himself descends from the heavens to personally hand coffee to LL each time.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Can you untangle my string? Ah, you can hit M to open the map. There's no pink flower. There's no purple flower here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is this the right starting point? Yes. Mushrooms.
Ugh. Not a chance. I can't stand.
Well, I guess we confirmed that he doesn't like mushrooms. The mushroom way. Wait. No, we're going the green way? We come in through the mushroom way, we go the green way. Come in purple way, come in purple, go mushroom. Come in green, leave mushroom. Purple, purple, mushroom. Aha!
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
It's murdering time! Get that deer. Several hours later. Oh no, we destroyed it! All you had to do was take a branch, you asshole! Why is there a fire? Oh no, the squirrel's tail is on fire!
Hey, little deer.
We're just like, hey, little deer.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
They didn't really lean, there was some of this in the previous games, so they didn't lean into it too hard. He's a little bit like, well, I was going to say Manny from Grim Fandango, like he's kind of an asshole, but he's not really aware that he's an asshole, whereas Manny is.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. It's probably time for them to fly south.
Even the bat's crying.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. Wasn't there a voice? Maybe that was only when they showed LeChuck. Okay, we got a mop.
Busy?
Yep, he'll never complain again.
Busy?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I can use whatever with the mop. Like I could use the sponge.
Ingredients,
I made a mop.
indeed.
There we go.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Okay, so we got the mop. Let's see what they say now.
Hey.
Threepwood, I shouldn't even be talking to you.
They do a pumpkin spice thing, yeah, but it's not going to be very good. I did have Starbucks pumpkin spice lattes while I was at my brother's apartment.
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you magically turn into somebody else.
Okay, so I need to get the...
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
She remembered our name! I have to get this fancy thing.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Hello again. Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Maybe I don't have to get hers. I just need a way... Need like some kind of similar device. Oh! I need this.
look behind you. A three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Monocle.
It makes things look bigger.
Yes! So can I get this guy out now?
Welcome back.
Hello.
I didn't mean to go in there.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! They say the only real
Trivia card.
prison is the one in your head. But take it from me.
What does the sign at the Monkey Head location say? I don't know that one. I don't think that's from one of the games that I played.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Okay. We can't let Stan out. So we need the other lock too.
The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Horse armor! It would be kind of cool if the horse armor was like... It was like one... like skeleton key. Or like one... It just replaces one of any item you need. If you can't think of the solution. Okay. We need more. We need to enhance.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Well, let's let that guy out. Maybe he can help us.
Welcome back.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure.
It's
Good
all
choice on the
crumpled
lock.
up.
These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
The look on her face. Whatever.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy,
weight
and
achievement.
hard to swallow.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
I need to get Stan a toothbrush. Health hazard. Time for us to practice our mopping skills. Maybe not. Stan doesn't want to be let out.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Stuck, eh?
It's soft and extra fuzzy. This key doesn't fit.
A note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
things are not what they seem.
Sometimes stuff disappears. I mean, if previous games were an indication, sometimes stuff just randomly disappears. So it kind of tells you, I think, when you can use it. Okay. Maybe I need a second monocle?
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
I actually thought that might be the solution. To leave and come back in to see if there's another one there. Is that really what we need to do? I hope so. Just stack two monocles on top of each other. That's how it works, right, guys? Oops. Fuck.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Of course, we're probably gonna have to distract them as well, right?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
It's so weird being able to move so fast.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
And it also shows you like what's new in your
This'll be for a
inventory.
high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Did he say let's dance? Oh, stamps. I missed the audio commentary too. Wait.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
She makes the keys for free. Yeah, I guess she does make them for free. Maybe they're just assuming that we're paying.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Shit. Goddamn parrots.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
I think I'm gonna have to give them a cracker. So I need something to... Need to do a little mixing action.
Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged to the...
Like, I was like, wait, who are you playing as? I don't recognize them. Oh, I can't go back to the main menu. I was gonna go back to the main menu to click on myself again. But I can't. Okay, I need to get some water, I think. Three's a roaring fire.
humming along nicely.
I do wonder, though, it's possible that they're introducing things to confuse me. Like, they give me...
Oh, well, probably fine.
The cracker mix.
Brilliant innovation.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot
So
diet.
much to do.
Because that was the puzzle from the other game.
Never complain again.
But maybe I just need to scare the like, use this to scare the parrot or something.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. Ingredients, indeed. He'll never complain again.
Busy?
Yep.
Let's try some stuff.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yo ho!
Okay. Oh, did I try the,
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay. I wonder if I have to get in here.
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Do I have to dress like an employee or something? If I put the horse armor on.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
Okay, let's try to scare the parrot.
Hey, kid. Hot diggity, what a day, huh?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up.
That's
with
new.
Your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%.
It is
son.
International Talk Like a
Thanks.
Pirate Day, yeah.
See you later.
Are you excited about it?
Hi there.
Hi. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Just got a stack of crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah! God, I'm a genius. Yes, my excitement knows no bounds. Meanwhile, at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine?
fuck is
Issue a
that?
proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Is that a character from another
start.
game?
Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Okay. Ah, yeah. Is there any robots? I think I want to be a robot. Is that a thing? We're playing on Starfinder. We're playing on... Also, Blecko, is it your birthday yet? Androids? The 30th, Friday, next Friday. Nine minutes, happy early birthday!
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Okay, I thought maybe there would be
Governor
some other
stuff.
dialogue because of that, but I don't know who the hell that was. Some Ice Queen. The Queen of the North! All right, I have a to-do list. Talk to pirate leaders to get money. Seize LeChuck's ship. Okay.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Oh, I have to take it to the Voodoo lady, that's right. I'll be an android. Is it like one of the, is it like androids that are fake? You're supposed to hide that you're an android?
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, let's see what I can do.
I already got that. It's the thing. It's this thing. Carnivorous plant. They were created as servants but have become a galactically recognized sentient species now. Okay.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Yeah! They made this game much easier than the other ones.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide.
I wonder how old he's supposed to be in this
You
game.
don't have to put it like that.
With his gray beard.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
That looks like it's gonna kill me.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
I told, yeah, it's magical. Okay, we got the things. Zoom. Pachoo.
How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Let's see. Stick, blobby spongy part. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before. Where did you get it?
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that. I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Meanwhile, at the Scum bar.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on.
What are they up
I
to?
should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Oh! They have another secret of. They have the secret of Melee Island. Oh, they're following us. A Dangerous Journey, Part 2. That was wonderful. Let's see if we can catch up to Odd.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world.
Does that guy have
the
a
hull is your ground.
dagger
The
through his
deck is your
stomach?
sky, and I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
I have about 2 hours to go there, Boybrush. I'm good to go. I ate right before. Started streaming. I got my coffee. I'm in a good mood. I thought I would really be crashing around now, but here's as though I have a fair amount of energy left. He does have a kid, yeah. I think that's how they explained the ending of the second one. It was his kid and another kid recreating the end of the second game. The game is very laid back and it just has a nice, fun atmosphere to it. And the puzzles aren't too tough.
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What are the chickens gonna do to me?
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Hey, CJ, there's been no polishing. I did get this wonderful Tim Hortons smiley cookie, though. Smiley face cookie. Isn't that wonderful? The entire smiley face ended up on the fucking paper. It's supposed to look like this. I love it. It's great. This is exactly what I wanted. They improved everything and it's just as funny.
What if I I need to, you know.
I love
Use
the art style
portal.
too.
Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
How are the Odd? If you're still here, how is the back seating and the spoilers in chat? You guys have been awesome.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
People will still backseat though. They'll be like, "Oh, you should do this on that."
It's life for me.
Still get to work.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
I guess I need the grease.
Aw. No way am I picking that up with my hands. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Kingdom Streams? Which Kingdom game? Oh, you should wait, CJ. Yeah, you want to play this on your own. Yeah, don't get spoiled. You can always go back and watch the VODs.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. Yeah, it's probably fine.
So you've got the eye patch, the knife, the business card, crackers.
I've got enough to last me.
Pen, coin purse. Wow.
I haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet.
I need to wait for this Steam Deck. Yeah, wait, man. I mean, you might as well try it on your computer,
is the
though.
taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Well, I can't see much through this thing. At least they don't smell like live chickens.
I can see. We got to remove those.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Get on board a new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck, all rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Get to work. Don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but a crew. That includes you, so don't worry about it. Unless you get fired, then worry. Yep.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Did the ghost chicken come first or the ghost egg? The ghost chicken? Because they're from dead
At least
chickens?
they don't smell like live chickens.
Or are you saying that a chicken, live chicken... Oh, look, there's an egg there. A live chicken lays a ghost egg?
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
I feel like we're using this knife for everything. Even though they told us not to use it for anything.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Really screwed.
Yep. Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Oh, we need some grease.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Oh. I didn't even...
Marie?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
I didn't. I thought I looked at that already, but apparently I didn't. Good night, Blecko. And happy birthday to Blecko! He's 63 years old.
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
This is the spy.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Isn't he kind of supposed to be spying on us, though?
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
So then she sealed you up in a crate?
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
I think one of the great things about these games is they really just make you feel like a kid. Like they just put you into that state of mind, and you're just gonna go along with whatever they come up with.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Maybe if I inspire him? Okay. Oh, I can take chicken feed. Ghost chicken feed.
I don't think so. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Can I get the egg?
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I think that only works on parrots.
Okay. Did I just feed them all?
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us.
Come on. Tell me what
You diminish.
Come on.
You diminish.
It's not one of those things where I have to keep asking over and over and over again, it seems. Swab the kid back.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Is this what slobbing is?
That's enough.
Hey! Knock it off. Not funny.
Music's been really good.
I'm warning you. Not funny. Not funny.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
There's different parts of the floor. Maybe I need to put something down?
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come
No,
on.
I can't do anything.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
I figure I need to grease these up. Actually, maybe let me just swab all the screws. Super swabby achievement. What else could I do? I think I've swabbed everything. Don't tell me what to do! What? How? How does this happen? I don't want to know. I already mopped up the grease, didn't I?
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
I can't. Sorry, bye. I don't understand.
I don't want to spoil my view. I'll just put a little dab on there.
So disappointing. I don't need any help, guys. I know the people that were here before knew that, but... I know. It's not hard. There's not that much to work with. Eventually I would have figured it out.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Uh-oh. Do I put the grease on myself? Or grease up the window? Grease up the window again?
Seriously, get some new dialogue. Better. The grease helps. A little.
Oh, man. Got screws.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Yeah, I agree. Part of it is like watching them tear their hair out. It doesn't matter. We're moving on.
You missed a spot.
Do I put more grease?
Nuts.
You just keep greasing it?
Almost.
You missed a spot.
So this guy's job is just to throw grease down here to give us a job.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
Nice. Here in. Let's take a look over here first.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Check out the rudder. There's a timer.
That's a big rudder.
Climb back to the surface. Why am I sizing up the rudder? Okay. Is this really just for the joke? The 8-minute underwater, holding your breath underwater joke? Maybe we go down there later. Or I missed something. Oh yeah, look at me move!
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Pretty small anchor for a ship this size. Oops. Some intense atmosphere here.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Wait, they have one of those symbols too.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Oh, we're that's right, because we're playing as the kid. In the current days.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
I love the writing, the font.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
I don't know if I need to write this down or not. I doubt it.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
How do you guys like the camera shake?
You look familiar.
I'm not a big fan of it. I can turn it off, I think.
Do you ever go to swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Yeah, it's when he shouts.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, that's the guy from the first game. You see this, the lure. I think it actually is going to be the symbol of a secret society or something, because this is the third person that's had that.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
I'm going to turn it off because I don't really like it. Oh. Oh, I thought there was an option for it, but that's the ship motion effect. You know what? It's fine. I like it. I changed my mind. What is the ship cat's name? Oh, we haven't seen the name yet. We haven't seen the cat yet.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
I think that's the same voice actor too, right? Pinky?
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull.
I don't remember a flattened skull being part of the recipe from the first one. But...
Ready for cannon firing. Looks like it's empty.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Oh no, I don't want to go into the ship. Flambe the Lookout.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
I love the voice.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Oh yeah, we used the flag, right?
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
See you, Pixel. Always a pleasure. Yeah. Great to see you here. Big fan of yours.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to sow discontent.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Horse armor kind of looks like a skull.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
I think I have to get up there. I have to get that fucker to move. What exactly is that?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
It's just a sculpture. Keep any and all limbs away from the bars.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
The hold is just full of devil crabs? Well, I'll have to remember that. We might be able to drop some limbs into there. The cat!
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles. Trivia Go-Getter achievement. I got 10 right.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. Toasty. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty.
Can't grab the sign. Okay.
The crow's nest is up there.
Can I, like, jump? No. I was like, maybe I could jump over. Let's go into the ship.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
What's that?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
I need to extinguish that guy. Demon fire.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Is there more to that?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
What's the proper extinguishment? You're supposed to tell me.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you...
Maybe it's whatever Molly produces.
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Chuck's cabin.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Nice!
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Nice.
Toasty.
Why are we always feeling the warmth?
Toasty. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. And it doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Nothing to do here yet. Where is Cog Island located? It's a myth somewhere. It's just lore. It's lost to history. I'm tempted to pick somewhere because it's got to be somewhere, but what if it doesn't exist? Then it's not somewhere. I don't know this one. We can skip it for now. Maybe we'll find the answer later.
You're out and about.
Shit!
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Wait, you! Murray!
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
Please?
Spare me your dull entreaties. I cannot be moved, figuratively speaking.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I thought this would be the please thing where we say please over and over again.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Oh, splat?
Ew.
I didn't notice that before. So now I need to crush? Maybe I can crush him in the rudder.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
No. Okay, how do I flatten the skull?
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Maybe they can tell me how I can flatten it?
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what if I shoot it? But I cover the hole so it gets flattened when it hits the obstruction. That's a possibility. Also, if I go down here and I take my disguise off, the guy won't recognize me, right?
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Shit. Oh, I see. This is above where the hold is.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh, nice. No! Maybe there's another hint in here. This also looks like something Mid-Journey would make. Make me a pirate ship drawn by a child. Okay.
I got these from the porthole.
Screws.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Maybe he'll help me.
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
Okay. I can't use it with that.
Looks like it's empty. I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Use potion supplies. I must have missed something down here.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Oh.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
Could I have, like, rung the skull in there?
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Is that Molly? The ghost rat?
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Oh, he's down there now. Okay. Maybe I need this chicken splat. Maybe there's another way I can get it. Oh, we've got chicken feed. That's right. Don't overfeed Molly. Maybe this is Molly or something. Surely we need to get that egg.
I'll leave my work down here.
Okay. Let me go back and grab the feed. Maybe I can use the chicken feed on the mouse? The rat, whatever it is.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods.
Who the fuck's Molly? Oh, I can take the veil.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
I can't take it. Okay.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Oh, I just noticed the arms are sticking out. Okay. I'm gonna try feeding the other chickens. I'll see if I can overfeed one of them.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious. If I already have some chicken feed.
Oops. Oh no, it's this one. Right. Sorry. It's that one that took the poop. Maybe that's the thing.
It's made out of.
Maybe that's the thing that puts out the fire on the guy. But then how do I collect it? There we go.
Ew. Ew.
Do I need to make more? I love that sound. No. Okay, what else can I do? Maybe I'm missing an item? I feel like I've tried everything. On this, anyways.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. That is one broke. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
I'm kind of stuck.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Maybe I can fix this? Oh, yes! Now we can flatten the skull. Many hours later. Okay, that was much easier than I was making it out to be.
You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
Poor guy.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Has anyone actually ever used one of those to dry clothing? I never have. Those are like, if you guys aren't familiar with what this is, you would put wet clothing in it and it would like flatten out all as the clothing went through. The moisture would come out the other end as you flattened it. No, because I'm not 150 years old.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Oh no!
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
We got a promotion.
I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
We have to make the
Is
potion
this
again.
one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Okay. Oh, I can go up now.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and
Oh,
coloring
go up!
agents.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
We need to get to their ship.
That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Uh-oh.
Aha! They're missing a skull.
Those numbskulls?
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, swabby.
There's got to be a trivia card here, right? Yeah. Where? Okay. How many parrots are next to the Scurvy Dog Shack? One. Yeah! God, I'm good at this game.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said. You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
We're moving up in the ranks too. Soon we're gonna be captain.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Skull gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
Shit.
Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island?
The better question is, why would we want to go? There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
I guess we have to convince everyone, or...
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Okay.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Okay. Time to do some convincing.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should...
We're not persuading very well here.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we have to give them the inspirational pamphlet.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Yes! 1 down! LGB, what's up, dude? I missed who was talking there, just reading what you were saying. What's up, man? Okay.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Now, he's got this thing, so...
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What, why is he tied up like that? So he needs, like...
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Not so much.
We have to tell him jokes? Or give him a book of jokes or something?
Basket weaving?
Not really.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Ha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
What about this inspirational pamphlet?
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
What about this business card? Okay, so I need a book for you.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
You, Swabby, come over here.
I see a book.
New to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike.
Look,
Guybrush.
I'm just
Oh,
going
Mike.
to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
Fair.
Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
How do we like LeChuck's voice? It's a different actor, I think, right?
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Oh, we haven't been in here yet.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
All right. Nope. What does the Terror Island gate sign say? I have no idea.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In
Ugh.
between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Can I take that?
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet.
Pasta?
So, Putra.
Her name's
Chef,
Putra.
Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island book.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
We already convinced her. Great.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Oh, she just wants to be recognized.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm your vote on going to Monkey Island.
I'll be for it if Rose is for it.
Okay.
Good.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
Bridge Club.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, I do want, but not constantly. That's a terrible stereotype.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
I'm a zombie by marriage.
Another zombie bit me while trying to eat my brain, of course.
A bite? That old wives' tale? If you didn't want to tell me, you should have just said so.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Wait a second, how do we get turned into a zombie
He
then?
didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about
Now I want to
that.
know.
So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas.
Okay, that might be. We might be able to use that.
His poems were total garbage.
Anyway.
Traditionally, it's a voodoo curse. Oh.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Okay.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
So good. All right, I've got dinner coming, so I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Did not catch up to Odd, but we will tomorrow and pass him! It's getting late here now anyways, and I imagine it's, especially if you're in Eurotown, it's even later. Thank you guys so much! That was super fun! I can't go back to the menu, eh? Thank you very much to Joseph for gifting 5 Part-Time Lover memberships, to Purple Emerald, Tracy, Asha, B Smallest, and Amalia. Sorry, LGB, I guess I missed you. Because you didn't respond, so I guess you thought I was ignoring you and you left. I wasn't ignoring you! I just missed who it was that was chatting. I was reading the messages. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to start at 1, or maybe earlier. We'll see when I get up. And I love you all.